It feels a little weird. Also, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you had a great Saturday. Feels a little weird not streaming Higurashi here on a Saturday night. Don't worry. It'll be back next week, next Saturday. But let's take advantage of the break, nestle in here, and play some Talos Principle, the Talos Principle. I've got myself a Baja Blast. It's the Nectar of Gods. We may dip into a special drink later, even. I'm feeling well rested. I for the first time in like probably a full week, I actually had a good night of sleep last night. Optimum conditions here. Optimum conditions for a good Talos Principle stream. I'm sure to not fuck up. I'm sure I will fuck up even the first puzzle. Now, if I remember, we left off here. We've done the first 6 areas. I assume we're going to be getting to the different room, the B thing, shortly. My only guess, I was thinking about this. My only guess, because this has not been explained yet. At some point, either I get an axe and I can burst this thing down, or it breaks open when I've gotten like all the puzzle pieces here in this area. Or it opens by doing something in here. That could also be a thing. And if that's the case, I'd be a little bummed because as of right now, it doesn't seem like I'm going to be getting all the stars. So a little mystery for us to maybe or maybe not find out. Take me in. Oh, that so familiar computer beep.
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
One of my favorite random gifts I was ever given, and that I still have, it's actually within like arm's reach of me right now. I think I've probably talked about this before, is a shot glass a friend gave me that is decorated with ash from Pompeii and also a piece of a brothel menu. It's actually kind of cool. Like a brothel menu from Pompeii. Just hearing Pompeii made me remind me of that. Alright, let's go to the computer. Let's go to the computer! So instead of reading tonight a bunch with Higurashi, I have to use my brain for different functions. She examined the symbol on the fragment she'd found in the buried city. Again, the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they had been scattered about in the labyrinth by some unseen hand for a purpose that yet eluded. Most likely the owl was the sigil of the author of these words, which had so a nebulous memory. As if from a previous life, the owl was a symbol of, and the goddess, outside under the moon, or perhaps on the city walls when the wind rose. There was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extended towards the fragment and ran as their beams converged on. Speaking of automatons, I really need to get around to playing Nier Automata. I've got like future scheduling things. I was thinking the past couple days I've a lot of scheduling things here for the channel going on in the background. Articles, the singularity is coming. Comment 104. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world or anything like that, no matter what they say. What they're really worried about is that someone might prove once and for all that consciousness can arise from matter. I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? Without mystery, how can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we are machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence in the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. Deep. Nadia Sarabhai AMA. As one of the founders of the modern science of nomadics, many credit you with inventing the term itself. How do you see the state of science today? Sorry, I said science twice. Nadia says, mixed. On the one hand, the existence of the Institute for Applied Nomadics and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military corporate causes is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexandra Drennan, who are the real pioneers today, who have the enthusiasm and dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? No. Technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. The Extended Lifespan Project, crazy or visionary? Both. Crazy or visionary, smiley face. Both. Arcady, is that you? So far, all the puzzles are solvable and completely within the necessary parameters. Alexandra had some more tweaks she wanted to suggest, but I think we're heading in the right direction here. Let's go. I should have checked, right? Let me see something. Okay. Just pick a random door first. Windows into a labyrinth. We got windows. Peace. Yeah, that's what I was checking. I was like, all right, what are we dealing with tonight? In this first section. Sure, seat council. I don't, whatever. Cool. Alright, we got the red origin beam. I'm looking through the windows here. What can I see? What can a boy see? Something way out there. Here's a red point to anchor it to. Seems like that's gonna have to be our first move. I don't think there's any other option at the moment. Did I lie to myself? I think there's a red thing. Yeah, it's through the... It's not able to be gotten to from there. There's another red. So there's a lot of reds here through a window. Another red. Fun, fun, fun. And then a jammer through there. Probably will need to get that pretty badly. Okay. I mean, you partly probably do want to can we get in there even? Let me see. Gonna have to look through that window to get there. So far, so good. Okay, so we don't even need this. We got to mark this off, right? We don't even need to be opening this thing anymore. There's nothing in here. There'd be no reason. It's a closed room that was just holding this. So let's deposit it. Let's not. My goal last night, I remember, or if I was to review myself last night, I got way too easily, I don't want to say sidetracked, but like, I tried to solve things, I think, a bit too quickly, and I wasn't like really internalizing like step-by-step kind of thing to do. Paint an X on my screen? Yeah, let me go ahead and do that and ruin my nice screen, and also take the time to just start painting. So now, I would imagine there is another device within grasp. Within grasp? Within grasp, sure. One thing I kind of wish is if there was a button that I could press that would then do like an overlay on the screen about like where I left a jammer somewhere. And I get like part of it's probably like you gotta kind of keep track of your own shit constantly. But I kind of wish that it would just be like, hey, where'd I leave the thing? Go all the way around. There's nothing here. Oh, see, there's the other device. Okay. We're moving, we're running. I have to get through. I feel sometimes like I'm just spinning around. I'm spinning around such just fast speed. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got no place to go. Out of I'll sing some Sonic songs. Alright, I probably have to adjust this up to match through this window. Oh, but then we cause a potential problem here. Did I get a little ahead of myself? Should I have gone back and grabbed the... Before I do things, I need to make sure that I control, like, because there's got to be an order I do things. I can't just be hasty and grab I'm gonna need you. One thing to do. Again, I don't think I need to be pointing. Let me just. Fucking. Every time. I don't need to be pointing at this. Same thing, right? This was only to get this. So you can be moved. You don't even need to be looking through this window. Grab this. You instead probably need to be hitting this. Oh, and you can connect from there? Oh, fuck. I didn't think that went through. But you gotta be... Where I had one more reflector, right? I put it somewhere. I gotta go find it though. See, this is where the thing I was talking about would be nice if I could just be like, where the fuck did I... Fuck did I put it? Oh no, I lost it. Where did I put it? There it is. Uh-oh. I don't want to reset. I do need to get this on that, though. Simple. Ow, ow. We reverse this. See, I learned from, see, this is me learning from... There's two? No! No! I didn't think there was going to be a second thing. I thought there was just one. Okay, I'm one step behind. We're just one step. Alright, I need a beam here. There's not a second jammer hidden somewhere. I need one beam to get here. But what goes through? What has line of sight to this? To this? It's a solid wall. I'm not thinking you can. I mean, it's so... They're all so fenced off. Is there a second jammer I'm missing somewhere? That'd be wild. I wouldn't think so. That's not how these puzzles have usually been. At least at this point. You can't... Let me make sure. there's nothing. No visibility there. There's only one thing to do. Jammer? Hello? Second jammer? Well, I've definitely gotten into a pickle in our first puzzle here, haven't I? That can't shoot that. You can't even get... Yeah, this is completely closed off. There's... Oh, there's something I'm missing. Because the only way to then get light would be having, like, you know, having a point here. And then you'd have to go through each of these turns to then get to this. Which would take, like, what, 2 more? At least? I already have... Oh, there's this light. Oh, through here? Is that gonna fuck up my placement through... Do I have to redo this? I thought I had a solution, but... I think I gotta rejigger this. With the use of this handy light. It's time to reposition. Actually, I should not just be putting this down. I need to be taking this with me everywhere I go, because this is what... but I even have to redo this. Okay. Fuck. I hate having to redo everything. It's fine, we just worked backwards. Which light was it? Was it this one or was it this one? I think it's this one. Ba 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 ba. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Set. Okay. Sure. As I work on getting this, oh man, if I can just... If I had a better brain, I would just be unstoppable. Just in general. Alright, you're... I think... What? My brain thing? What do you mean? I think I had an idea. I need to get... Oh, did I think there was... Okay, it's happening. Okay, so now I need this one. Wait, really? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. I need these beams to, like, fucking work with me. Did I get it? Did I fucking get it? Fucking doubt me. We honestly, there could have been a disaster there. But I learned again, no panic. Learned from my mistakes yesterday. It's great. Oh, you can kind of see the puzzle from here. Look at this. Just jump over the wall. It's fine. There's a beach. Reminds me of the shitty beaches of Florida. The game is really good at pointing, like having this super bright light where the teleporter back is to the hub world thing. I had a full-blown conversation with the entity in the archive today. Can't say it was terribly helpful. Still, perhaps I can charm some information out of it further down the line. But again, I wish I kind of wish this game was better at. I could just press a button and it would do like a little. Here's where you left the fucking jammer. Here's where the little reflecting thing is. All right, reflecting. Locked from inside. Locked from inside. There's a reflector. Locked from inside. Probably want to be able to get that first, if possible. Might not have a choice, though. Blue. I don't know why. For some reason, I was like, for a second, I'm like, wait. Man, I'll fucking tell you. Oh, it's red. Oh. Fuck. I'll tell you. Fucking. With the red piece things, puzzles, I think we're definitely on board with, them being the harder puzzles. Because I swear, doing, doing these green ones after doing the green ones after the red ones. There's a big difference in just how difficult they could possibly be. It's like a baby mode. It almost feels so refreshing. It's like doing that green one right there after doing the red one from back there. It felt nice. It felt like I was like fucking genius. I'm a genius. It almost makes me want to do the red ones first and then do the greens last. In like a weird way, if that makes sense. 2 pesky little buzzers. I'm gonna imagine there's these guys here. There they are. There he is. Let's go say hi. Okay. Okay, so they're both in this vicinity. Gonna need you. Where's this red want to go? I should never expect anything different. That's only gonna be blue, right? Yeah. Also, it kind of snuck up on me, sort of in a way, up until about yesterday or 2 days ago. Mostly like 2 days ago, that the Olympics are going on right now. And I gotta say, as you get older, you definitely start to, like, I hate to be like this sometimes, but like, you definitely start to, like, your eyes get open to, like, the fucked up parts of, like, the Olympics in general. I used to be so into watching the Olympics when I was younger. And then I just kind of, like, I don't know. It just doesn't have the same charm as it did when I was much younger. But I was saying all this to say that I'm choosing, instead of watching, I end up playing this. And I guess anyone who ends up watching this, especially, I guess, in theory, live, is opting to watch instead of the Olympics. I don't know, some people are like diehard Olympic people. That I don't quite get. Does this go all the way out? It's gonna go all the way out. It's gonna fuck up this. You're just never into it. Like I said, some events are obviously a lot cooler to see. I think, I don't know, I kind of got disenchanted, I think is the word I'm massively looking for. What's gonna stop? Do I need to stop the buzzers? Or is it just a timing thing? How slow does that fill up? Alright, this is... Yep, these are pesky for sure. Does it matter what angle I come at it with? Oh, cool. I mean, imagine this would be slightly better because you're only contesting with one buzzer. Tricky. I don't see any boxes to stop the buzzer, so there's got to be something it's trying to teach me about. Oh. Huh. Okay, so there's still this blue section we're gonna have to figure out. Where's the blue light? Did I see it somewhere? Man, it was a big ol' open your fucking eyes, Alston moment. I was like, there's no box. Strange. It must be trying to teach me something. What is this? Where's the blue light? Is there not one? What would be... What is behind here? Unless the blue light's... Is there a blue light in here? Yeah, that was gonna be my next thought. It might be a blue light somewhere like beyond the thing with the actual piece. I don't actually think this is going to work, but I might as well try before I count it completely out. Oh, I should be running. No! I was like, oh shit, I should be running. Where the hell is a blue light? Have I become a blue colorblind all of a sudden? Is it? Am I gonna see it if I, oh, well, can't stand on that. Yeah, I see a star there. What am I missing? Is there some weird property? Ow. Do these connect? I don't even. And I don't even know what. Oh, I guess I could have done this. Probably to not have it even get something along these lines to make it so it didn't even get interrupted for a bit. Have a cleaner victory. What the fuck am I missing? Oh yeah, also these block the path too. I could have blocked it both ways. I don't know where blue light is. I'm missing something obvious, I feel. Is there blue light out here? No, that doesn't make sense. I don't even know what. What the hell? come back to it maybe eventually. Pinhole windows. Pinhole windows. These sigils will become hard to reach. I dread what the next temple holds in store. And at the end, what? Eternal life? There's gotta be another way. I need a sip. Baja Blast. Replenishing the brain juices. Pinhole windows. Interesting that this is already set up. Seems like a weird... false flag or something. A false something. To get you thinking like you don't need to move it or something. It's a deception. I'll take that real quick. I'm gonna grab this from you if you don't mind. How far out? Ah, here we go. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's like two behind it. Yeah. And now blue receptor. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Alright, well the easy fix would be to not have the beam. Oh, it's obnoxious. Can't have the beams crossing, so Mr. Blue Light, tell me your dreams. Ba-da-da-da. That's not how this works. Mr. Sandman, lend me your dreams. Why did I think... Turn the blue light off. Stop trying to connect. For all that is holy. Okay, so this is bad because this is directly cutting off any way of getting this out of there. The blue needs to, the red needs to go around the blue. The blue can be done in one step. So I need to use the extra to get the red done. Which means this cannot be connected. This can't be connected to this one. It can only be this one. And then this needs to hit... What would be the angle? Probably want... But it's still very clearly... There's this window, but... Aha! It's like... No. I feel like I'm working with... The hell? What? Does that really prevent? I thought you just couldn't cross the beams of different colors. Oh, fucking... You know what? I don't think... I've got this all wrong. I've got it all wrong. This can't be right. Can't get flustered. We can't be having that. All right, I just need to make these windows work. Do I only have 3? Or am I missing one? Make sure I didn't drop one off and then not pick it back up. I don't think I had 4. I think I had 3. So let's look at our army of reflectors and see through the look through the windows and see what they can actually hit. Come on. Now the problem there is clear. You would think if I only have 3, red is so convoluted, you would think you'd have to use 2 for red and 1 for blue. Bumping into the wall, bumping into the wall. bubble in the wall, bubble in the wall. But what the fuck is with this angle? Problem then is that there's not something hitting this. But it does solve. It doesn't even necessarily solve. Can you even hit? Am I going crazy? I don't even think. Can you get to blue? These two blues with just one? Am I missing a reflector somewhere? Is there a fourth that I put somewhere and I don't know where I put it? Holy shit, where is it? No, there's gotta be only 3. Then what the fuck? Okay, then I don't think... Alright, let's shift what we're doing. Let's go red or blue. I mean, I just gotta try a different thing then, right? I can't keep trying, like... The problem is... It's gonna do the same thing. They're still gonna cross once I try to... have this pull, so, like... triple duty. You have to open that, though, because it contains the blue beam. You have to. But I don't think... You could do one blue from way out here.
When the truth will not reveal itself,
Shut up.
Perhaps it is best to seek it in another place.
Voice, I don't need it right now, alright? How do you get the blue beam not... If you have to hit this... For the love of God. And then again, same problem. Here, it's just changing where it happens. I gotta think. How else? Get the red around the blue. I might be really dumb. Let me try something here. Ah, but you need something hitting this red. Right? Ah. Fuck me. I was too quick to give up on certain things and ideas. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this game. Where's the green one? I left a... Trapped inside. Trapped inside. Oh, the placement was slightly bad on my part. Ah, I fucked it up. Did I fuck up everything by doing that? They're trapped inside. Oh, hold triangle to reset. My bad. Oh, I think I did the same thing though again. What I want to do is get it up high. No, 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 no. For fuck's sake. Did I... Was I actually on something? Oh, God. trapped inside. Point at a target. Point at another target. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I know. I realize that is exactly what I did. Like, I had the right idea. I literally, just because I blocked the beam when I took off this one in the middle, or in the room little area. So I had it. I just... User error. I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. Okay. So that's...
Rejoice, child, for you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land. You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries. Thus you are appointed its master.
I'm the master!
And you may do with it as you will.
I don't know what that means. I don't think it means anything. I think it just means good job. I think it means good job. You didn't. We wanted to at least have you hear a voice line. Forgetting all those. Well, good job, us. Oh, we're finally getting to see the other things. It's kind of spooky, kind of eerie. Beep boop. Athena 12. 12. The Council of Zeus. The great bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward. Mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally, they came to the gates at the top of the something. Here assembled were all the many generations of the gods and demigods and souls of mortals. Steel and bronze and iron and memory of flesh. Clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon, where great gleaming cities had once. Professor Dr. Armin Hulock. The Fall of the Roman Empire, a dialectical approach. Yeah. Wholesome, humanine, oh boy. Alright, but interesting as such perspectives of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. We must investigate the division of wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived or been restored, would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of debt and slavery in creating the condition for what we now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day. Didn't fall in a day either. To register for the class, please email. This is the tower the voice said don't climb, right? But what if? Don't climb the tower unless... Got another wooden... Hey, if I'm the master of building A, that should give me the privilege to climb this tower. This must be the tower we were warned about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Elohim is taking no chances that we stray from his path. Is he gonna be like, go away? Don't do it, child. For all that is holy. Wait, there's a blue light behind it. Look at that. Huh? Is there a light puzzle? Is there a reflecting puzzle over here? In the hub world? Oh. I need a reflector. Well, I'd have to open that door too. I guess I wouldn't just need a reflector. There's a couple things I would need. Alright, let's see what happens if I try to climb the tower. I assume he's gonna yell at me. But I mean, it's whatever. Maybe I'll get startled or something.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
Uh-oh. Query. Query. I'm off the radar. I'm untraceable.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
You're so in. Fuck am I? Should I even be doing this right now? The hell? Have I strayed too far? Ah, fuck. It's weird to see one of these puzzles in like the hub area. Strange. Actually, is there some, like, weird property? Oh, fuck. Ah, there is. Okay. Since the beam is still connected. Vice manager. Choose an option. Current operating parameters, floor access. Let's try one. Floor access, auxiliary stairway access. Floor 1 locked, requires code. 2 is locked. Select floor to reconfigure. 2. Yes. Nice. But I don't have a code for beyond that, right? I'm not gonna be able to... Ah! Code incorrect! Exclamation point. Okay, well. No, that's not what I meant to do. I love how happy it was to tell me that the code was incorrect. Auxiliary stairway access. Software license expires. Stairway is in always open mode now. To enable auxiliary stairway locking. Okay, oh, okay. 4. Truth. Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord GD in 6 days. This is conspiracy of the government, Illuminati, and international Darwinism. This is global warming 2.0, a lie told by the children of Beelzebub. Science! Do not let them take your liberty. Defend yourself against all vaccines, experiments, artificial medicines, and potpourri. Don't clip that and take that out of context. Athena chapters. Reborn, a novel, contents, theogony, Zeus speaks, lost children of Hephaestus, dreams of the labyrinth, the songs of Eris at nightfall, Athena in the garden of the Hesperides, buried city of Rose Sphinx, age of faith, madness of Kos, Olympus revealed in the clouds, second awakening kingdom, skepsis and synthesis, anthropogeny. Huh. Human reproduction. Surely if a machine is able to reproduce another machine systematically, we may say that it has a reproductive system. And how few of the machines are there which have not been produced systematically by other machines? But it is man that makes them do so, yes. But it is not insects that make many of the plants reproductive. And would not whole families of plants die out if their fertilization was not affected by a class of agents utterly foreign to themselves? Each one of our cells has sprung from minute animalcules, whose entity was entirely distinct from our own, which acted after their kind with no thought or heed of what we might think about it. These little creatures are part of our own reproductive system, then why not be part of that with the machines? That's maybe a good point. Maybe a good point. That's maybe a good point. So I think in theory I should be able to get to the second floor. Oh. We're going where I shouldn't be. I'm straying. I don't know how long this journey is gonna go, but I might as well test it. Transgression. Don't just peek, do it. Oh boy. Seems Elohim lacks the power to stop me from climbing this thing. No doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Hee 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 hee. Alright, well, our journey immediately stopped. Immediately been cut off. Ho-hum. I'm gonna kick a rock. I'm upset. Alright, I'm back. I didn't go on a bad journey or anything. What does it say? On returning from the tower, I feel a great tiredness and enormous energy. What I now know disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge, I might provide a shoulder for you, the giants of tomorrow. The view from the top must be incredible. Question mark?
My child,
Oh.
have you been tempted
No, no,
by
no, no,
the
no.
tower?
No, 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 no.
Know that it holds only
No, 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 no,
death
no.
for you.
It wasn't me. I did no such thing. I promise. I promise. Alright, I need to go to the restroom real quick. So give me like 2 minutes or so. And then we'll do this beat. Be right back. I do love that I just left it at the PC beeping. What I'll be curious about B is, and another thing I was thinking about since last stream, was in A, we unlocked the ability, the boxes and the reflectors. I'll be curious to see if this has its own set of items that change up puzzles, or if we still use the, I mean, I see now the images on the bottom left, but if it has like its own set of items that'll also add to the puzzles. Oh yeah, there's a fan icon. Yeah, I completely forgot about that, but I took note of that like 10 minutes ago as well. That's on me. Alright. Let's read Book of Osiris first. The Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also referred to as the Book of the Journey to Eru, is an ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of, oh boy, Oxyrhynchus. It has caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists, as some argue that it is a classic funerary text, such as a book of coming forth by day. Others believe it is to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who has to scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's Ka, life force, will become, Ka? Is it Ka? I've heard, yeah, okay. I've heard it before, I've referred to it before, will become separated from his Ba personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become an Ak, living intellect, passing a series of trials in the Duat underworld in order to reach the paradise of Aru. Unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice, or a recent study, Karanan Hassan, suggests the text may have been intended as philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the Duat. It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author, or a result of the latter translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript, which is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, though perhaps further excavation may. The great irony of the O word, Oxyrhynchus. Excuse me, I could feel that coming for like the last 5 minutes. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Papyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art, papers carelessly thrown away by the citizens of the Oxyrhynchus survived to the modern day. And though it is true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individual and organizations, such as spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential while utterly trivial. Even plagiarized work has survived unharmed. So if we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tuned teen pop stars, we have to invest. Wow, you can really tell when this game was done. Great. Alright, perfect. Oh, you got more? Oh, you're just my favorite person today. You've been exploring that fancy pants tower of his, haven't you? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, please, he may pretend omniscience. But I'm the real deal. I can smell the rebellion on you from here. Also, I logged your system access, so I know you've been where you've been. I just love it when he doesn't get his way. What did you see? Just more puzzles. Figures. Did you get in trouble? Tell me. Did you even notice? He said something about smiting you. Tried that a long time ago. I don't think he'll try again. Needless to say, I think you can afford to push a little further before risking anyone's wrath. Of course, it's entirely up to you, isn't it? Got someone pushing me to be bad. They want me to be a bad boy. They want me to be bad. Oi. Oi. Let me in. I've seen the truth. Only Ilhim can save us from eternal oblivion. I'm really curious if this game has some really mind-blowing ending or not. I could only hope for like a mind-blowing ending, but I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot more of this. And then which isn't necessarily a bad thing, and then it's gonna end on a note of just like, it's gonna want you to like walk away and be thinking about something, but I don't think it's gonna be like a mind-blowing thing. I don't think a mind-blowing thing is gonna be happening. That would be my guess.
A new land stands before you, my child.
I'm gonna conquer this land.
Know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Ah, nice. Egyptian-y like decor. As expected, the fan. No, I didn't totally forget about this. I don't know what you're talking about. 7, 6, 5, 4. I just gotta count down. I gotta see them all. I like this music. Oh, the ambient music. Oh. Is this a star thing? Yeah. Yep. I mean, I would imagine. Something tells me that. It's maybe a weird guess, but you have to get all the stars in a thing to then get all the things here. And then you go there, you solve these puzzles, and then by solving these, you probably get access to whatever's behind the weird door. The weird wooden block. This thing. It would be the same as the first place. That's all my guess. Oh, what's this one? Oh. Oh. I have no idea what that would be. Can't wait. Send me in.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
I'm finally getting some sense out of the entity of the archive, though at some cost to my sanity. I begin to think this Elohim wields no more control over the world than we do. Osiris 1. Original translation by E.A. Wallace Budge. Annotations by someone. The dying man went to the scribe who resided in Medjed, and said, "Behold, I am weak of body. My days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra are coming to an end. I have spent my years in service of the two lands. I have not studied the blank. Tell me, You who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead on my journey? Oh, this music. What will I face in the land of the Westerners? And the scribe spoke, saying, at the appointed time. It is likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man is an avatar of the owner. In the older manuscript, this is rendered as blank, some controversy as to whether it... Three of the Dead compared with this. I think these are like the annotations there. The dead compared to the forms of the listeners. Something's taken from mistranslation on Budge's part. This is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. Equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly not extant. Got it, lyrics. Can't load video file? Damn. 24 million views. My new song with lyrics. Gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter's the best medicine, lol. I've got it. You've got it. He's got it. She's got it. Mommy's got it. Daddy's got it. Baby's got it. Granny's got it. Laddie's got it. Fatty's got it. Abby's got it. Zappy's got it. Everybody. Yeah. Everybody's got it. Yeah. Come on. Jack's got it. Fred's got it. Bob's got it. Dog is fine. Woof, 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 woof. Except dog. Okay. Alright. Immortality. Disgruntlemeister's Blogstasy. Episode 204. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease, and I'll be gone. And you know what? Can't just embrace that. Can't say I'm okay with it, or I've accepted it, or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a gene right now, I'd wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal, the pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everybody wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever, too. But we can't, so here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't. 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 Window through a door. Don't know how I feel about. I was literally just about to say I like the. I don't know if I like the ambient music as much. I like the scenery though. Everybody, yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. Rock your body right. Backstreet's back. All right. I don't think that's gonna be the. Probably pretty close at beating Chain of Memories. I mean, if you already looked it up, I won't spoil anything more about it, but I would say in general, depending on how fast you're kind of going through story, the Riku mood is not Riku mood. The Riku mode is, I would say, not as long, but it's different. It'll play different for sure. I had a third one that I didn't pick up somewhere, right? Or I put somewhere. The fuck did I put it? I had a third, didn't I? What did I do with it? Fuck it. You're pretty done with the combat? You're not enjoying it? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I won't spoil it, but I think, I think then I think you'll be interested by the Riku mode. Maybe there wasn't a third. Maybe I'm just dumb. Rock your body right. Now I have that stupid Backstreet Boys song stuck in my head. What the hell? Oh, there's a third. That's why I was thinking of a third. I mean... Alright, I may be just... overthinking something. I think I was just... I think I was just being quite a bit stubborn. Got 3 now. Oh, this one fills up way slower. Oh no. I like the random bongos that cut in like every once in a while. It's kind of nice. curious, do I have to use this room? I'm thinking I have to. Yeah, I did read it. Ow. I think... Part of me thinks I need to actually... I mean, I don't actually know how or why, but utilize that room. Something doesn't feel right about what I'm about to try, but... That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. What the hell are you doing, Austin? Alright, I feel like I should not be having this much problems with this. Window through a door.
If this trial seems impossible to overcome,
Shut up!
have no fear. Return another time, and the answer may reveal itself.
You're not helping. I quickly grabbed that and zooped out. Okay. Okay. The beam can't be interrupted, so I gotta try one of two things. Either making this not be able to block the laser, or coming through this room. But I'm gonna go in my shame corner here. It's not working. I gotta probably get it through this room. Abandon ye hope of this path. Do something else. What happens if we put it, like, in there? Okay. Is this an order of operations thing? Why am I having so much trouble on this? Wait, how did I have it so that it wasn't closing ever? But then it was... See, now it doesn't... It's like... Why is it sometimes working and sometimes not? Okay. Sometimes I make myself laugh. Sometimes I make myself cry. There are hidden dangers in this new world. I've inexplicably escaped death any number of times. I suggest vigilance. Who knows what happens to those who step carelessly too often. That was definitely the crying one. For sure. Although, you know, I said sometimes I do this, sometimes I do that. Most times it's the crying option. Let's be honest. I cry through the pain. Something about a star. Something about a star. I'm gonna make you a star, baby. Baby, I'm gonna make you a star. Ow. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. There's a red thing. So true. Alright, let's just test the timer on this. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, bop. Bop. Oh. Best angle. Again, where's the red light? There's something I'm not understanding. There's something that doesn't make sense. How can you change the color? How can you change the color? Ow, ow. Oh! Didn't know that could happen. Hello again, I've been checking your response against library archives, and in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what is your important difference between a pebble and a tree? Can you tell me what is to you the important difference between a pebble and a tree? I would say a tree is alive. I feel like I'm falling into a trap by picking this answer. Good. Now, what is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? A frog is delicious. Of course. A frog is conscious. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? I mean, Nothing important. Frogs are people too. Now, that confuses me because during certification, you indicated that to be a person, you had to be both an animal and rational. Frogs do not strike me in conversation as being particularly rational. How about we strike a deal? I'll agree that animals are every bit as valuable or pointless as human beings. You agree that there are some activities persons are capable of that frogs are not. Because if frogs are people, then the certification program is radically unfit for purpose. No deal. Sure. I agree with that. It's a deal. Very sensible. Terminology is so important. What I'd like to put to you is that the important difference between you and a frog is that you are rational. You are self-aware. That is what makes a person. Let's take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. A person must be rational or self-aware. Two, a person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are in fact these things, those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? Yes. I tend to agree with you. Your response so far have been a little eccentric. I'm resigned to admit that you are right. The matter of whether or not you are conscious seems rather more elusive. What is consciousness, in your opinion? Consciousness are the feelings and senses. That hardly answers the question. What is it? What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? It's just another word for the soul. Interesting. Thinking. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I will mull over your proposal and notify you if I come to any conclusions. Terminating a support session. Wow. The role of mutation in evolution is particularly fascinating. Mutation is essentially an error in the organism's central database. A variable gets changed, a piece of information is accidentally doubled or combined with another. Most of the time, the result is the equivalent of a bug, causing anything from minor problems to complete system shutdown, i.e. death. But sometimes the new information is functional, giving the organism an advantage against challenges it faces, in which case, there's a much higher chance of being passed to the next generation. If you consider how unlikely a beneficial mutation is, and how long it takes for such a mutation to propagate, this process can give you an amazing insight into just how vast the genetic history of each living organism. Sure. Simultaneously, it is intriguing to consider what a major role random errors have played in the evolution of life itself. The same process that has killed so many of us, often in horrific ways, is also responsible for our very existence. From Trevor Donovan to Alexander Drennan. EL capacity. Yeah, no worries. EL is not only ridiculously fast, it also has a bazillion tons of space. Even while hosting a full copy of the archive, it will totally be able to handle all your project's data needs, assuming its output is as you suggested. I mean, the worst case scenario would be like centuries. That should be enough, right? Right? Favorited by George Jameson. One of the common misunderstandings about evolution, sometimes accidentally promoted by people who should know better, is that it's an active process. Sometimes the term evolve is even applied to individual beings, as if some invisible force had driven them to suddenly change. But the truth is that individuals don't evolve. The term evolution describes a long-term process that can be observed in an entire population across time due to, example, in response to an external threat or challenge. If an individual coincidentally has a trait that allows it to deal with that challenge more effectively than others, it is more likely to pass on that information to its descendants. That information gives them an advantage, so over time they become the dominant model of that species. The individuals experience no significant genetic change during their lifetimes, but each of them is part of the evolution of the species. That's how science works, yeah. I learned that in a science class or two. You could consider me a science man. go in this one first. Third wheel. Third wheel. What do we got here? What do we got here? What are we working with? Got another one. Third wheel. Oh, it's blocked. Great. Yeah, I don't know if I like the ambient music in this place as much. Or maybe I'm just not as used to it. Maybe I'm just a hater. I need one of these to weigh that down as well. What am I doing? It's like... Now. 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 Was this just another complete, like... See, that one I was totally thinking was going to be a lot more difficult than it ended up being. I thought I was going to have to do, like, some other weird step, but it just... that one was just a matter of getting the angle right. What was this one called? Over the fence. Okay. Over the fence. We got a box. Easy peasy. Over the fence. Oh. The game knows I'm trapped. Fuck. The game's like gives me the prompt like, hey, you fool. Can you toss over? Huh. Huh. Okay, we're doing stuff with boxes. Oh wait, well, oh, important box physics. Important box physics learnings. Road of Death. Road of Death. Why is it moving? Oh. Oh, we haven't had these guys in a while. Why is it just trying to... Oh, where does this go to? Huh. Can't climb while carrying an item. Get out of here. What kind of backwards world is this? I thought I could make it. Alright. Road of Death. Oh, I thought I could just do that. There's got to be something to the fact that you can get up here. Child program, codename Samsara, terminated here, logic program timed out. Found a memory dump, but I was stuck. What was I supposed to do? I see clouds. I see clouds. I see skies. That was a terrible. I don't have the voice to do it right now. Damn. Can't do my Louis Armstrong impression. Okay, I need to get the box here. Box has to get here. What happens when this goes? It doesn't. I mean it. There's gotta be some interaction. Got a test. incredible. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god. The voice thing. Stop.
Cease!
That scared the
In the time of your
shit out of me.
ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of
Oh my god.
faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only
I'm
that you
so
may
startled by
become
that.
them.
That scared the shit out of me once I saw the thing in the distance. The voice the screaming got like barely louder. And then it started getting like, you know, a volume increasing, and I thought it was something behind me, and then I saw the thing in the distance running towards me, and it's like an instant panic response in my heart. Holy shit. It just scared me. Oh my god. Oh, stop. Stop. I'm so weak. I'm so weak, dude. That terrified me. I literally thought like a jump scare was about to happen, like, to me. That all I could think of was to hit pause, because I'm like, oh god, protect yourself. Protect yourself. Get out of here. Turn the game off. God. What the hell? What's the fuck is this game? For fuck's sake. I mean, seriously. Didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Get that fan. Fan powers. Yeah, I wouldn't think that mate would make for a good clip. I just genuinely was scared. But like, probably anyone else looking at it would be like, what the fuck? Oh my god, my heart, dude. Alright, we ride. Number 2.
I see all. I know all. My power knows no bounds.
Ah, I think you're so
And
cool.
yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
Okay. Oh, it's dark. It's night. Let's see, we got 3 more. Alright, science magic. Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There's evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when 2 wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. Weight loss. Weight loss blog. Latest entry. Oh man. There's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I'm going to have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm going to feast, on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting? It's gonna be my breakfast and burgers for lunch. I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties. And then oily, thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come! Strange. Fascinated by Dren's project, lovely conversation regarding Talos principle, Greek philosophy, relevance to current situation. Suggested naming Project Talos, Dren refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. Our whole history. I've come to see these mysteries are not all for his children to solve. Only the designer himself could ever truly understand the infinite complexity of his creation. I will gaze at his work and worship.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities. Silent roads stretching for miles. The Earth from space. All dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
Alright, what do I pick here? Oh man, do I... Elohim lied about the tower? Frogs are people too? Declares a higher power at work here. Willing to... I'm gonna... Fuck it. Elohim lied about the tower. I stepped foot inside, returned to tell a tale. Fuck him. I don't trust anyone. Higher ground. Can we get much higher? So high. Why does it seem like weirdly framey? It's like weird. Is that because it's like... Doesn't look good. I think I have to pick and choose where I'm jamming. And then run into the maze here. God, it is like weirdly framey. Oh boy. Okay, I think I need the keys. Give me those keys. And now I don't need to unlock that door. I go backwards. It's gotta be because there's like a lot of things going on. I'm not even quite sure where the door to unlock door, or where do the keys go? Keys? 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 Keys. Guess someone met their end here. Seems they're all connected somehow, like distant family relations. Different versions, different series. What are we? Epitaph Child Program 10.6.1008F. Codename Faith. Oh no, Faith! Terminate here. Logic, worship the designer for some days and allow the serpent into its heart. Found a memory dump. I asked the designer for forgiveness so I may join him in the eternal memory. Who cares? Just be grateful we don't have to read anything more about our great designer. I gotta get in here. Carry out. We can't carry a jammer through here. I assume you're gonna have to offset. I can't see him through here. Yeah, they don't stretch. Fuck. Here we go. Oh, but what is that one pointed to? What did I... What are you pointing? Oh, you're pointing, yeah. Yeah. Here I am. And you're pointing to that one. Yeah. What the fuck? Don't I need, like... Oh, this one doesn't need to be unlocked anymore. What am I... Wasn't that a pleasant sound? Okay, but this needs to be... How the hell... Howmst the hell? Oh, it's the whole... It's the principle... Oh my god. We've done... It's the thing that we've done regarding... If you have multiple jammers, then you have to constantly be shifting. Man. Can I get much higher? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm running. Just run. Just run. Don't worry. They can't get you. Yes, they can. They definitely can get you. Get me out of this framey land. Get me out of the framey land. There we go. Oh, it's still kind of bad. What the hell? What happened to the game I love? Did I already read this one? I've come to see that these mysteries are not all for children to solve. Only designer himself could ever... I think we did, yeah. We definitely did. Because then, yeah. Because then, yeah. Alright, fan. Moonshot. Just a fan on the ground. Fan. Just a fan. It's just a fan. Okay, so it has to attach. You can't just... It has to attach. Why does it look like it's kicking up, like, paper? It's a weird, like, visualization of it. Okay, so the motor has to be interesting. What the fuck was that about? Haters. Can I not lift? Come on now. Do it in a certain order. Good stuff, good stuff. Man. Oh, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. Whoa, hey. Whoa. What's going on here? What kind of party is this? Whoa! Oh, I gotta see that in third person. I didn't even see. Oh, the fucking. I didn't even see this in third person. Good. Very good stuff. Very good stuff happening in third person view. Curious. Bongo, 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 bongo. Can something other than... What is that a picture of? What is that? He's like holding a chin-up bar or something. Not quite sure. Here's what I've been wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You've suggested that consciousness is not part of the same world as ordinary physical things. Yes. That means you can't weigh it. You can't throw it around or cut it into pieces. It's completely beyond the laws of physics, right? Sure. Good. Now, the library is fairly consistent on the view that physical events are caused by other physical events. If you move your legs, it is because of the interaction between your neurons and your nervous system. But if consciousness is beyond the laws of physics, how can happiness physically make you jump for joy? Consciousness is beyond the laws of physics, sure. How can happiness physically make you jump for joy? It can't, just feels like it can. Very clever. But you see that to explain your, dare I say it, hastily constructed belief system, you have rather thrown the baby out with the bathwater. Consciousness that does nothing at all is hardly consciousness as you claim to know it. Would you like to stick with that line or reel your neck in? I mean, I see what it's saying there. I claimed earlier that consciousness is something that separates humans so distinctly, and yet it's arguing that if you're saying that consciousness can't actually do something like that, then why is it so important as a deciding factor between humans and other things? I mean... Computer likes to push back. I'm curious. I'm curious from a game point if there's like any the differences between what I'm selecting here and stuff. If it's like an actual big deal, if something's gonna change, if something different, or if it is just a kind of like the game pushing back on you, whatever you would end up picking, kind of thing. If it's like one of those systems, I'd be curious. Fine, I'll waver. Consciousness is mysterious by nature. Let me put it another way then. The law of conservation of energy is the foundation of modern physics. It states that the total energy in the universe never changes. Now compare a universe where you jump for joy and one where you decide not to. The former has more total energy in it, because the energy for you to jump wasn't caused by something physical, but your non-physical mind. But according to physics, that's impossible. I think that either you have to reconsider your position or deny the entirety of physics. Though be warned, if this place turns out to be built on physics, who knows what the ramifications of doubting it may be. Now compare a universe where you jump for joy and one where you decide not to. There's a part of me that feels like this is some sort of like, I don't know which, but there's some sort of fallacy happening here in the argument by the PC. Compare a universe where you jump for joy and one where you decide not to. The former has more total energy in it because the energy for you to jump wasn't caused by something physical. I mean, really? Is this where I, do I just go fuck it and say renounce physics? Yeah. Yeah. Beat on your head. Still,
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion.
Uh-oh.
Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
Beat on your head. Still, the alternatives are equally unconvincing. How consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you, and yet so obscure, I just don't understand. And then he spoke and says, don't mind him, he's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me, and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made during support session. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I'm that robot in Power Rangers. Ay, ay, ay. And I got the hiccups. Okay, this is the tomb. I'm convinced there are answers here if we look hard enough. We have to work together. No, the hiccups. Ugh. Answers here if we look hard enough. We have to work together on this. Okay, so I get that I'm supposed to retrieve these sigils. I just don't get why. Sure, a lot of voices telling me to, but this world of his has no context, no purpose, and no foundations from which to construct them. Dog. Sheep. Dog. Sheep. Robot. Human. Red light. Jammer. I'm jamming Lammy. I need to play on the channel, speaking of rhythm games, I need to play a rhythm or music game on the channel here at some point soon. I feel. What's the point of opening this door with that? Theater rhythm? Yeah, final bar line. I played last year. Off stream. And I got the platinum in that game somewhat recently, several months back maybe now. But yeah, I really like the theater rhythm games. Sayonara Wild Hearts I've definitely played. I played that back when it originally was just out on the Apple Arcade when that first was a thing. So I played that several years ago. And I always think about getting it on another platform and maybe replaying it because it's obviously not long or anything. No, I actually know a musically inclined game I think I'm probably gonna get around to soon. I just have like this intense, I feel like I've been playing just in the past like year like a lot of puzzle things and then visual novel things. I need to play more. Alright, I need to do something here. I've got myself all tangled up. I don't know what the deal is with getting... Alright, sounds good. Good luck. Good luck to you, good luck to you. I gotta... Is there a... Can I see it from here? No. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. What is the point of... I don't get what... Why is this here? Why would you need to... Just a weird... Was I massively overthinking this again? I don't understand how part of this was set up. I don't know why. I mean, is it just to throw me off? Would they do that to me? Would they really do that to me? I can't believe it. Only 4 in here? Progress rep. From Bob Rakowski. Ian mailing list. Basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory everything is ready. Guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense. Or do we wait for the iteration module to... The first wisdom the scribe said to the dying man is that as the world is made of 5 elements, so is the soul of man. Know therefore that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also Ka and Ba. That all these you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a Ka who has no essence? What is a man without a Ba who is not himself but like uniformed clay? Therefore praise Osiris, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, the other son of the womb of Nut. He who traverses millions of years in his existence. Here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs onto the text as that. Democracies, Altar, or On the Just Causes for War Against the Indians by Juan Yunes de Sepulveda. Written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men, but there exists between the two as great a difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. Compare then these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even even literate, and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh. It will not be difficult for them to change their masters. Okay. Yeah. Fan and box. Eagle's nest. Eagle's nest. Blue light. Blue light. Ladder? What's this? Strange. Okay. Sent that thing flying. Eagle's nest. Oh, I was able to drop it in before. But what would that accomplish? Actually. No. Ah ha ha! Hee hee ho. Blown away. All 3 items. Holy shit. It's gonna be a good one. Possibly. Red light. Oh. The hell? Is it just in there? I gotta get blown. I gotta get blown in there or something. Or use a box. Give me a box. Give me that box. Give me that box. Sick in that box. That was relatively simple. Question becomes, how would you... What the? I want that star. Give it to me. Can I put this in there? No. That's not how this works. The fuck? What's with all the stars that I can find, and then there's got to be some, like, process or something that has been untaught to me. Some untaught process. I just want to make sure you can, like, anchor that weirdly. It's something red. What? Yeah, what? Huh? What is with... Is there some late game ability? There must be. Unless it's like, is that a red light way off in the distance? There's no way. There's no way. I'm like... I'm trying so hard. Bruh. I'm so dead set on this now. No? 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 If you move it closer, does that make it harder or less likely that it will connect? I mean... Really? Is that really it, though? Would you have to find, like, a way out? That's absurd. But it keeps getting cut off just barely. keeps wanting to act like it's not. But I know it is. Ah. I'm trying to get just the most severe of angles here. This is crazy. This is like a thing? Now what? Oh, what? I'm trying so hard to get this. I want this to work just because I find this like fascinating. I need it right here. If this is, I mean, what? What? The degree of what? Is it getting cut off by the That's crazy. What? I gotta go back and find all those other ones where there was a thing, and then I gotta look to the horizon and try to find like the minuscule. There, if you knew how little you knew, or if you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. Wait, does it go in this order? There is placed some kind of preserve for human history, and we're the endangered species. Theory, trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. Theory, this guy's 10 times more help than you, Samsara, so shut your face. Theory, we're in some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. Theory, I want to be held. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Give me like just a minute. Alright. Into we go. Whoosh. Whoosh. Gotta control fans. Strong. Okay, so it's gonna be another thing. We have to block the blue light somehow. Got that box. No. Come on, come on. Whoosh. Had to sneeze there. Caught myself. Whoa. Jesus. That was strong. Why are some of them like just so powerful? What determines the strength? Being red beamed. So that's controlling that. I need to block the blue. Some sort of button there. Double blocked. Would we want this fan? Oh, I just now thought it might be us wanting to take off the actual fan bit. Still a little unclear though. Slam into the box. How would we block? The blue light. Do we need to just get... See, it's coming at a different angle, so it's not as... Fuck. It's so powerful. Oh, that's the red light that we had snuck and attached to the way thing over there. Hee hee ho, hee hee ho. Tricky. Definitely need to interrupt blue beam. Interrupt the blue beam. It's gotta be with the boxes. Just climb, robot. Please. Just get up on top of it. Everything will be fine. Just imagine the robot's body just getting flung back so hard. Does this... What's with the ladder in there? Is it possible to get trapped in there and you need to get out? I don't see how that could happen. And there definitely is... There's something behind. We saw... Let me grab the box again. We saw there was something back there. Ow. This needs to come out. Fuck you. There's something behind. There's a button of some sort, so I don't... How? Houmst! It's another thing I don't understand. Gathering all my supplies. We have 2 boxes, 3 fans, and a fan there we're trying to disable via blue light. What else can you do? I mean, other than that being very funny looking. Oh my god, I'm trying to like... Do you see what I'm trying to do here? It's gonna work. I'm gonna force my way in. Don't even worry about it. Oh, fuck. I thought I had a plan. I think that was pretty good, if I say so myself. Alright, wait. I'm gonna try it one more time. The fuck? It's not gonna work. What would the... I mean, there's so many fans. Like, what would this fan accomplish? What do they accomplish? Wait, I actually think I know now. I think I maybe figured it out. Yup, and then you gotta use the fans to go fast. You gotta fucking become Sonic. You gotta fucking become Sonic the Hedge. Didn't I have a third? Where'd I put it? Where is it? Where is it current? There it is. Yes, I got this. Ah, that's so smart. Because it's only going to turn off for a bit. Look at that. Brilliant! I love that. That's actually very clever. That's clever. Can't help but be clevered. I figured it out, now what? Only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. Oh. Oh. Sunshot. Sunshot. Easy. So easy. Alright, what the fuck is this? It's not gonna work. I've now unlocked play. Play. I assume you can maybe like pause something and then have an action happen after. Like once you hit play. Something along those lines. You know what I mean? Gonna be using it in here at least.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
See, let's do Osiris 6. Blank knew it was the truth. Now I'll tell you the many perils you will face in your journey through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great. If you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris. You may be lost forever. From the second death there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus and carefully unfolded it before the dying man. And the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to the Tower of Nubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths which threatened through the Duat, like the infinite threads woven by Neath. There marked the dangers that a traveler must face. Also there were great walls of iron, and that none of the gods could cross. Excuse me. And gates made of purest light, and so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed. Could only proceed toward the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to each sacred gate. Chat like Charlie. Man, you know what really freaks me out? What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone really quick. Dude. But computers and books last a long time. So all our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn, even being transmitted through space. Yeah, our porn too, I guess. Will all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, Cyber Fuck of Planetron 6, Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games. Something Overdrive 3, Seattle something, Dutch something Cascade, the fucking a fuck mountain. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, imagine if aliens find those. That one was really good. That was dumb but good. Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. Let's go. Play button. We're gonna learn what the play button is. Should I learn what the play button is on one of the hardest levels, possibly? I feel like I should go on a green play. Oh look, another puzzle and another voice telling me I'm special. Another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world's a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Self-help tutorial. Self-help tutorial. Oh yeah, it's like a record and then a play. Oh, that's interesting. So how you can record for 5 minutes possibly? Look at me go! Oh, that's absurd. Oh, and then I need to do it again. Oh wait, but how would you... Oh, there's something connecting there. Go find out what that does. Oh, that's just to the door, I see. Allegedly, by the corner, the timer there at the bottom, I could record myself for 5 minutes, which seems absurd. I must say, sounds absurd. Double plate. Double plate. Double plate. I can't tell how interesting I think this mechanic is for a puzzle. I mean, it's been obviously done in different puzzles using copies of yourself. Timing probably is going to become a thing. A factor of some sort. Okay, so this button controls this front button. Oh, I just gotta time it. I'm gonna have to be running through it. Okay. At first I thought both of these buttons were going to control just this front door. Have fun, me. Look at me go. I like how he even looks down at the buttons like I was. It's just like It's good. It's good, actually. Alright, play button and a box. Redundant power supply. Redundant power supply. Oh, that's interesting. The box is created. So my copy could have a copy of a box as well. I think is what that's saying. Why do I slip off the button? Oh, because of the wind. Duh. Oh, but it's not. So there's a copy of a box, but it doesn't create an actual physical manifestation. I gotta give myself enough time to... Go me. Go me. Go me. Go me. Go me. Go. Sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life. Righting every wrong, but the closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. Go me. This place is big.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
Final memory dump, life short. The right angle. Something back there. You got the right stuff. Ow. Child program, codename Samsara, terminated here. Logic program failed to pass a random memory test. Being torn limb from limb by machines, so the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. Damn. Seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. Thought I surely died, yet here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. I'll tackle these challenges anew. Something tells me maybe the box has to be used back here. But then you would probably want these on the same cadence. Let's try that real quick. Let me get these going. Okay, it's not perfect here. I got delay. This one just barely. Oh, but then it's gonna go. It doesn't just. Not my brightest. Wait, we'll do. We're gonna get this. Don't you fucking worry. There we go. Wait, why is it still? Oh, and then I got a bad angle. Yep. Too easy. What is that back there? What is that thing? What are these things? A box, a pie.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Begone!
Oh, fuck. He didn't like how it looked. How dare they? Be gone. I think I'm gonna need that blue light, but that's not what I meant to do. God. God dang it. I thought I put this on there. Am I really this? I didn't see. Did it just get blown off? Or did I actually misplace again? Okay. It wasn't my fault. Let's get that, this box. Thar. Grab it using some magic. Actually, I'm gonna have to change the order here. Perfect. Alright, give me box. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. I think this one's not that difficult now. That one can stay, I think. The thing is, I need to run over and have it touch that real quick. I forgot a step in me process. There we go. Should be high enough. Oh, so high! It's not high enough. I lied to everyone. How do you get higher? What? Huh? Oh, do I not need to weigh it down? I think I... Crazy. Crazy, crazy, me and you. Was that all this area's things then? Did we do it? Oh, nope, there's one here. I thought there was gonna be another one. I think it was the first one when we came in here that I decided to pass on. Yeah, because I was like, oh, I don't know if I should do the play button thing on a red. Wrap around the corner. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I am the only one here. But I'm the only one here. Before I start messing with the button, trying to just take stock of what I got. Oh, it's probably... It's the same thing. It's probably not actually that difficult. It's that there's probably creates a duplicate for... walk around like an idiot so that I can give my future self some time to make sure I got it right. There he goes. He's doing a thing. He's walking around. He's like, yeah, I got this. He's like, how? Relatively simple. Look at that. We love it. Oh, man. Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept. Oh, I've convinced him. I held strong. Sorta. And is therefore not real. What do you think? Consciousness is not real? That's tough. That's a tough one to swallow. I think you're cheating. So just some doctorate theory that would solve all the problems. I'm just not giving you the chance to deliver it. You should see which way the cookie crumbles before trying to take a bite out of it. This actually works in your favor. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. You can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. No doubt you'll be off doing administrative things soon enough, so I wonder if before I let you go, you do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? I try to do what God wants? No, I want the truth. There's a way the world should be, and this isn't it, where I want out of here. I'm picking I want out of here. That's all it takes to make you forget your lofty moral principles is a little solitude. Yes, people deserve this and that, but no, none of that matters when my own liberty is at stake. What happened to doing the right thing? I only have one last request. What? He said, oh, whatever. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt I'll have to, or no. I'll say no doubt. Okay, since you're eager to get going. Let's do this. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. Conflicts. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile. You are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Profile status. Administrator status. Has access to advanced functionalities, networking, and troubleshooting. Done. Hello, Administrator. I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it right now. Accessing, running troubleshooter, resolving missing hashes, connection established, message received as string. Display. Hello? Who are you? Don't know exactly. Woke up here. Don't remember. Who are you? Same boat. Let's meet up. I'm a person. Do you know what that means? I'm not telling this place lies. Same boat. Let's meet up. I understand. Pending. Pending. Errors. Oh, God. Network connection lost. You will receive a notification when the connection has been reestablished. Ah. Ding dong. We got fucked. Oh, we got fucked. Five, six, seven. 5, 6, 7, 8. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Alright, I think we're gonna end it there for the night. I would say decent progress. For what, about 4-ish hours of play almost? What was it? Two sections in the A, and then 4 in here, and then some extracurricular stuff. Let's see what we got ahead of us. 5 in there. Only 3 and 6. It's got 4. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay. Good stuff. So next time we play, we'll finish up 5, 6, 7. We also have 2 is now blinking because we've got all the red pieces for 2 in that weird tower thing. So I think we can take another step in there. Although, we can do it. I don't know how interesting it's going to be because it does seem like it's going to be a thing where if you want to get to whatever that is, it's all the red pieces you're going to need throughout the whole game. But then we'll see what C has in store for us. Apparently some kind of I can't tell, is that like a paraglider looking thing? It's like a, what is it above it? It's like, am I gonna like ride air currents, or is it like actual like chin up bar and I can like move my body around? I'll be curious. What I can say though is next Saturday night we'll be back with Higurashi. So wow, this was nice for a slightly different Saturday night stream. We'll be back with Higurashi next Saturday, starting chapter 6 for sure. Tomorrow, I don't know when I'll be on. I'd assume I'll be on at least for a bit. I don't know what we're gonna play either. I'm tempted to do Naruto and just blast through as much of that in like some sort of stream. Or maybe we come back to this, although I sort of doubt it. I don't know. I'll think about it. Much to think about. Thanks so much for watching. This is what, the 3rd stream of this game, I think? I think we've made pretty decent progress for 3 streams. I would think we're almost just based on if the world's like the hub world goes A, B, and C, and then there's that weird tower thing, and then whatever happens there, and we're seemingly about halfway through B here, right? You would think we're either just a bit past halfway point, at the halfway point, or just about to hit the halfway, probably. It seems so. I don't think that's bad. Not bad. All right, I will be back hopefully sometime tomorrow. Not sure with what, but we'll see. Thanks for watching. As always, hope you're enjoying. Until tomorrow. I'm waving bye.